Okay. Yep, I'm definitely streaming. And it's been 3 minutes. Ooh. Well, hopefully you liked that intro thing. I am here. Cool. Yep. Really cool, really cool, really cool. Get this out of my way. Get this out of my way. Whatever, we can win this. We can do this. We can and will do this. Start. Options. Progress. We could look at the progress. Yep. We unlock a whole bunch of characters that we could play as. Reached -5 HP regeneration. Wow. Die for the first time. That was the first one. Wait, Chunky. Wait a minute. Oh, that's literally built for the fatness, I guess. Like a robot arm for winning as an engineer. Very cool, very cool. Huh. Nice. Yep. Got that, got that. Interesting. Plus 200 harvesting. I could be a Scrooge right here. I could also get my properties together. Hello, Kono. You're a little bit upset. Oh. Maybe I can help alleviate that upsetness by being funny. My green screen. I have like an aura around me now. It's just unavoidable. But what happened that would make you upset? Like technical difficulties? Familia? You remembered a specific section of YouTube that hurts you. Oh, cringe. Probably. What, the range damage and the melee damage, everything's gone? Okay, well, man, you're really, like, stuck, I guess, with, like, one thing. But what about this, though? We're gonna play as Chunky, right? Chunky? I was thinking about playing as Chunky. He has food in his mouth, that's why... Bathing their rabbits? I said rabbits unironically. I listen, man. They are pretty cool. Okay. There's a stick. Okay, I have a stick. No, I don't. Speed dodge. Ugh. Speed and dodge can't move that around. Come on. Okay, well, we're gonna have to like do something about this. Huh. Hitting an enemy spawns 3 projectiles, dealing 1 damage of that. Man. Wait, if I have heavy... You know what? I'm gonna play as Modifier 0. I'm not that fast, but I'm not that slow either. I thought I was going to be like in trouble, but no. It also takes out the natural oils out of their fur and make it look bad. Oh, it stresses them out, and it can cause them trauma or shock. But then how do you wash them? Also, uh, that's like distressing to hear. Ugh, okay. Okay, interesting thing. If I get max HP, then that's more damage for me. So that's pretty cool. Now then, primitive heavy. I could get this. I could get this. But I could also get this, which is like more max HP, and that's like pretty good, I believe. Um, hmm. The thing is, I need more cacti clubs. That's what I need. Boom! Exactly what I said before. That's cool. Hmm. Okay. They clean themselves, you think? Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. So, this says right here, um, max HP modifications are increased by 25%. 1% damage for every 3 max HP you have. So, this is just plus 3 max HP right here, which is pretty good. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Yes. There it is. Yes. Oof. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Uh, melee damage. I mean, I could just put in melee damage. Yeah, it'd be better. Now then. BRB. Okay. Cactus. Yes. We have cactus. And it gives, because it's primitive, it's plus 6 max HP. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay then. And there it is. I'm gonna be the ultimate tank, huh? Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Nice. Yes. Let's go. Harvesting. Alright then. Yeah, harvesting. Sounds good. I can get way more bang for my buck. And, of course, that happens. Awesome. Okay, I'm a little bit upset. Thank you. Alright, nice. Melee damage all the way. Yes, please. Ooh, yes. Yes. Range damage, not so much. I could get that. Oh, oh. Of course, I do this. Yes. Dangerous bunny. Speaking of bunnies, we can get one right here. Huh. Mutation. I don't want mutation. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm really thinking about this. Plus 2 max HP, plus 5% more damage, more enemies. Yes. Okay. Ta-da. To die for. Yes. Just doing melee damage, yes. There it is, yes. Okay, I can just tank everything, pretty much. Plus 10 luck. Ooh. Only on wave 5. Okay, pretty spectacular. Okay, okay. Oh wait, I could get HP regeneration. Wait. HP regeneration modifications are reduced by 50%, so like... That's not really that great. This would be like way better. And then the range. I don't want to screw up the range. Except with this, yeah, I kind of want to do that. Okay. Your attack speed. I need to get my attack speed up. The like +3 melee damage. It's actually pretty awesome. Nice. I think my character changes clothes pretty much if I get a bunch of the same weapon type, which is pretty amazing. Wow. Okay. Yes. I could just do it. I could just do it. Okay. You know what? Try this. Another luck. Why not? +3 armor. If I'm gonna be hefty, I might as well be hefty hefty. Like that. Boom. Okay. Hmm. Nearby enemies, huh? I could have a baby with a beard. When they die. Okay. You know what? Do that. And then +3 max HP right there. Oh, if I'm going lucky, then I can also get this. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, I could save a whole bunch of 2 times money for, like, later. Hmm. That's... That is a thing that I could do. There we go. Yes. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Whatever. Okay. +10 luck. Don't really care about the elemental damage because I'm not really doing any at all. Those are just cactuses. That's just how it be. Now then. Ooh. Hmm. Consumable heals. Those are good, though. Okay. Cyclops worm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna keep it like this. Happy New Year. That is true. Happy New Year indeed. Where's the heavy weapons? I see primitive, which gives me pretty good stuff, but like, there's no heavy stuff? Hmm. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. I forgot that I picked that up. Okay. Is it? Dumb, but whatever. I was just being stupid. A little bit of a stupid boy. Okay, now, what is the best way to do this? Shotguns. Okay. That's cool. So these do damage. The taser does damage, which is cool. Also, it turns out you can't reset your Battle Block Theater data. Well, that... Mm, that's kind of lame, but okay. We're gonna be a mage. Well, it's whatever. However, single player and co-op have two different saves. Okay. We could see about that. 3% dodge. Might as well be speedy. A wand. Yes. We want the elemental damage. We want to stack it up. We have this, which is nice. Really cool. Limited 4. Okay. You can have that, I guess. +1 ranged damage, +1. Ooh. Yeah. That's kind of great. And then same thing with insane mode. Ah. We could go stupid, go crazy, ha 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 ha. That's right. Ooh yeah, dude. Akimbo wands. I don't think Harry Potter ever thought about this. Hmm. You just go akimbo. That's pretty nice. Pretty cool, pretty sick. A little bit speed. Would range matter? It wouldn't really matter now, would it? You know what? I'm gonna be fast. I'm gonna get this, though. What is it? It doesn't say anything about that. Okay. So 50% chance to do burning damage overall. And this is like a 50% burning damage. That means like I already have 100% burning, so that's awesome. Yeah. Pretty sick. There we go. I'm gonna try to get as many of them out of here. I'm gonna try to hoard as much money over there as possible. There we go. 38. +8 harvesting. I might as well. I gotta go with this. There we go. doing it early on. What? What is this? +3 melee damage? No. Very cool. Yes. Alright. I am going to let everything ride now. Absolutely everything. Let's do this. Boom. Yes. How much is that? You're gonna name your kid Diagoskelela Topimokthro. That's I was about to say animal abuse. That's not animal abuse. That's like not opposite. It's a child thing. Would you look at that? Okay. Elemental heavy. We might as well have a flamethrower here. That's like pretty amazing. And then +1 elemental damage. Yeah, let's do that. Just normal speed now? Okay. Yes. Yes. Child abuse is the correct term, yes. You pronounce it? I'm not gonna pronounce it. Nope, nope, nope. It's too much. It's too much work for me. There we go. 139. More trees spawn. Yeah, why not? Okay. Now we gotta deal with this. Deal more damage overall? I'd say yeah, but also armor is pretty good. Yeah. Damage overall. Wait, I already have a snake. What happens if I have multiple snakes? See, this is... some of these questions need to be asked. Multiple snakes in Brotato? Do multiple snakes stack? That's true. Each snake ignites one extra enemy. Fire spread to one nearby monster, so multiple snakes spread to multiple times one nearby monster. Okay. So, yeah, why not? Why not? We got to do this. Yeah, just get everything to burn. Now that I'm gonna try to get all this money. Here we go, yes. I do only have this many. I am a little bit on the weak side, but I'm here. That's right. Yes, 12% more damage or elemental damage. I might as well get a little bit more. That's like way more. Harvesting. I could have lifesteal. That's good. Yeah, if I have a bunch of attacks here. And this. Okay. What's like 1 more % to melee and ranged? But like it's +4. after the fact. So, like, I have to get this. And now, boom, look at us. Ta-da. Now if anybody gets near me, like, you're gonna have to face some wild stuff. Okay, here we go. There it is. Yes. Nobody comes near me. Oh, wow. That's like a lot. Okay. It's like a lot of damage. +8 elemental damage. I can't even keep it. I can't do the max HP thing. Even though it's like +8, I gotta recycle it. Ooh. Not good. Not good at all. Das Frankenfurter. Okay, cool. What am I gonna pick up? Less of this? Actually, yeah, that's fine. I'll pick up more crit chance along the way, I guess. 4% less chance to deal more damage. Okay, I don't really like that. Okay. Boiling water. Okay. That's like serious business. Once you catch on fire, it's lights out. Okay. Need to watch out for the big ones. The big guys. Because they're going to mess me up. Almost half of my health. That's like a really big deal. Thankfully, I'm fine with this. Fine with this. Fine with that. I could just immediately die, and that's why I need to, like, boost my health up somehow. Okay. +1 engineering. I don't need engineering. Look at it. Look at that. No. Yeah, that ain't happening. This, though, the crit chance. It comes back. Whoosh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. +9 max HP. I could be good. Better. Yeah. I could be better. Now then. Of course, we do that. +16 to harvesting. Every time it activates, huh? Okay. Might as well. And then slingshot. Lifesteal. That's cool, but like I'm doing this though. And this does a lot more. Ooh. And then the energy bracelet. It doesn't matter since this is already going bad. Boom. Yes. And then the candle. Less enemies. But a little bit more damage. A little bit less damage. But it's +4 elemental damage. something to think about. I don't like the attack speed, though. That's lost from the missile. Because this is pretty good. Okay, here we go. Yes. 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 Items. Items. Give it to me in a bag. Ooh, make that bag extra crispy. So much. Okay. Might as well now. And then plus 10 luck. Eh. This one. Give me more armor again. Now, attack speed. Ooh, yes. That's actually a lot better. Okay. And I can upgrade this. I can upgrade this. Ooh. The chance to instantly attract a... What? Less lifesteal. I do have a cute monkey. Well, I'll have this. And then... less lifesteal. Yeah, whatever, baby gecko. Plus 1 free reroll in the shop. I don't trust that. Wait, the candle was 10% less enemies, 5% less damage. But if I get this, then it's like 5% less enemies. And that's like a little bit cooler. It's still wave 10. More trees spawn. I'm fine with that. And then this. Yeah. That looks scrumptious. Look at all these wands. That's right. Yes. Man, I could have gotten more trees. That's what I just realized. Trees are, like, really awesome. They can give you boxes. But not only that, they heal you with the consumables. That's what the lumberjack is special for. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the big ones come in and try to wreck things, but fine with this. Yep. I'm fine with this, that's right. Lots of stuff. I don't trust this. While standing still. I like attack speed. The attack speed is pretty good. Metal detector. Limited 20? Oh, because of the 5% chance to double the value of picked up materials. I don't like the engineering. I'm a magic man. I'm a magic man. What about alien worm? I'll try this. Okay. No. could have it like that. Flamethrower. Oh boy, howdy. Okay. If I ooh. Combine. And then we do this. Oh, and then we also get this, another one of these, because elemental damage is like super high right now. We can make it even higher, and the crit chance. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. And we're gonna keep hearing the ding 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 ding. Now the annoying part about this is these guys that look like there's bones wrapped around them. Yeah, that's like heavy armor right there. We don't like that. Not one bit. Ow. There it is. I think we did relatively good. Plus two. Ooh. I could do this, which is free damage. Or I could be speedier. Speedier. Engineering. No. None of these are good, besides this. I like that. Oh! Isn't that nice? I prefer that. I don't trust that. Now then. Ooh! I could have that. But I don't want to die. Okay, this is an interesting thing. I could buy this, and it would remove a bunch of engineering stuff. But I don't want that. I want armor. Somehow. Or HP regeneration. You regenerate 1 HP every 2.685 seconds. Well. Okay, well, this is nice. This is also nice. Okay, yes. We got this. Yes. Ding 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 ding. By the way, Kona, interesting thing. I got back into video editing, and like it's kind of hard. I forgot how much time it took when I was doing it for November, and like I'm gonna need to maybe less than a week to finish up, because like ugh. Yeah. And also how much time it takes for me to get into the editing mood as well. 37 elemental damage. Attack speed. If I got attack speed up, that makes things way better. But also, I would like armor. But, like, you can't go wrong with a little bit more oomph, you know? Yeah, you can't go wrong with that. Now, more armor. Why not? Handcuffs. That's not good. Really. But I could get this. I could get this. And then that. If I got this and then that would be bad. But no, I'm going to try something different. Why not? Yeah, that's cool. There's a lot more harvesting out there. Yeah, I'm making a year review, like saying what happened, you know? Like just the basics. Like me graduating and then coronavirus and then like Las Vegas trip or whatnot, and what I'm gonna do for the future. Kind of like a diary thing, not really a vlog per se, since I'm not out and about like filming stuff. Okay. There we go. Yes. People kept asking you to, nope. I forgot about that. You didn't have to remind me, but you did anyways. Okay. Plus 8% more damage. Ooh. I might as well chip in that or dodge. I could dodge, but no. Nice. Spawns a little guy that shoots. The one time. You know what? Combine. Boom. Yeah. That's right. If I had the... Oh no. If I had the speed. If I had the statue. And then the other thing. Then I would have been a turret. I would have been a sentry. Huh. Yeah, that won't do anything. Cyberball. I didn't have that earlier. Hold on. This, though. The attack range. And then this. Let's see if we could get this little frog. I'll come back in a few months. What? What? What are you talking about? Okay, wait. No, the only good thing about this is crit chance. I have 9 currently. I do have lifesteal from this. Lifesteal 1%. Which is awesome. Cool. Dang, dude. I could have just kept all the money. That's right. over time. Oh no, I got hit, and that was like a third of my health. That's like bad. That's like a little bit bad, I think. Oh, I gotta pick up the big ones. I might get like one shot right here. Okay. Wave 14. Reflexes 4. That's like the most. I gotta get this now. We got attack speed 55%. Okay. And you know what? Even more of this. That might be cool. Crit chance. Yeah, that'll actually be pretty good. Burning activates 10% faster. Yes. Propeller hat. Nice. 20% dodge whilst... There's a lot of standing still specifically stuff. That's kind of cool. I like that. Man, the golden loadout would be just that statue thing, and then the chameleon, and like that armor that you're given. Ooh, and then everything else falls into position or whatever. And if you're a pacifist, you could just have a bunch of hands that just push people away, just get a bunch of knockback. Or just have a bunch of turrets that help you out. You feel like it's a tradition to DM me every stream. Nice. Well, now you're keeping the tradition strong. At first, I gotta admit, it was a little bit annoying whenever you were saying Wario juice, but like, it's kind of funny now. Wait. More armor. Yes. Oh, we could do this. What? Plus 1% damage for every permanent 1% speed you have. Plus 13. And then less... What? That's like 7% more. That's like a gimme, dude. Yes. Okay. Plus 5 harvesting. Less enemies. Plus 2 armor. Plus 1 melee. No. Yeah, this would actually be good. Yeah. I take 29% less damage. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Not trying anything anymore. Let's try this. Boom. I can just keep... I could just hoard my wealth. That's what I can do. And like everything... Everyone just scrunched up together like that. Makes it to where I can... Oh, I'm gonna die. If I'm not careful. Okay, here we go. Yes. Mm, 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 mm. I got 3 items, and no, I got 4 items. No, yeah, yeah. Mm, what's my range? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, of course. And then another bee. Yeah, of course. Boom. Yes. The minigun. It doesn't matter. Huh. I don't trust it. Now then. No. What? Why? Why? Schmoop? Yes? Perfect. Dude, another medal. This is gonna be wonderful. Wonderful and epic. Oh yeah, I still have the crazy bots going on, I guess. Okay. That's not good. Why is everybody just... Ugh. No. Can't just do that to me. Come on. I gotta get up close and personal. 500. We're recycling that. Dude, yes. Yes. Ooh. So high. And we got... Yes. And another schmoop. We have another schmoop. Every 3 seconds. What happens if we do more? This is like kind of legendary. What happens if we keep this? We stack alien eyes. Does that increase like the amount of stuff? There it is. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love it. Yes. 10 seconds remaining. I dodged a fair bit. Okay. Wait, I assessed the situation, and like, we are too far gone over there now. Hmm. There it is, yes. Hmm. Okay, I can do this. And that 8% chance to heal 1 HP when picking up a material fits. That way it's 16%, which is a better odd of healing. Okay. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well. Heal from this encounter. There's like a lot right here to deal with at the same time. Dang. Why would I want the speed to be greater than that? Actually, more. Oh? Now that right there. It, okay. We could have a turret just sitting there, out and about. Actually, why not? Why not have that? Okay, here we go. Yes. Oh, okay. That's like bad. Okay. There it is. I'm not really doing great. Well. Doesn't feel that long of an attempt. But it hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay. Okay. Gain 0.65 material. Pacifist. At the end of a wave. Okay. I could do that. Or chunky. What am I doing? What am I doing? Isn't there a lumberjack one? Specifically a lumberjack? Besides an explorer? I guess not. Okay. less damage. Come on. 10% speed, 50% pick. That's like. Whatever. We're doing this. You start with one stick, but I can have like multiple. I feel like multiple sticks is where we can thrive, survive. Boom! Boom! Ooh. Now, how much is left here? Melee damage is meh, but like we can increase that. It's fine. Plus 3% speed. What about luck? Luck early on is way better. We're gonna try to be super lucky. Why not? Wait, why am I half... Is this what the stick thing is? Is this the stick costume? No, wait, that's the cyber ball thing. That's strange. Okay. Nice. Okay. Engineering. Okay. There's no point in, like, removing it. Why not? Yes. Yes. Eh. With primitive weapons, huh? Primitive weapons. I could take this. But... no. I stick with sticks only. Yeah, sticks. I'm sticking with my decision. Yeah. Yep. The puns. Okay. What is this? Whoa. I think my stream schedule, my weekly stream schedule is going to be cut by like 3 days. It's probably going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Just so I can have the middle of the week to focus on things and stuff. Nah. I don't need that. No. Ooh, here's a way to save up with, like, the reroll. Just don't. Just don't. There it is, you see? Yeah, that's right. Ooh, yeah. Joe, considering one of my old accounts are mod and I don't know who has access to it, you might want to ban it. Mod for Twitch or YouTube or Discord. Because is it the Ruby one? Okay. Okay, I'll just ban it, yeah. Or kick. Bleh. Okay, let's see. Um, that means I'm trying to find you. There we go. I managed to have you as moderator earlier, so like, why not give you that now? Okay, +6 max HP. Yeah, yeah. +10 luck, dude. I might as well get all the luck. I got the Cyber Ball. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy when enemy dies. This is the armor one. We gotta have this. We gotta try to like stay strong, you know? There we go. Okay, well, like that's like a different thing. There's 8 armor is pretty good. But like I also need to heal. That's the thing. High HP regeneration would be a great kind of build for that. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I got power generator, so now I need to like get my speed up in order. Hmm. +2% lifesteal though. And I got this. Nice. Very cool. Another stick. Great. Might as well go with that. Yeah. Yes. Guess I need to get my speed together. Because, like, I didn't even have to pick a power generator. But, like, I just did. Hmm. As a statue, I wouldn't really need speed. Pretty based move of me. Thank you. No. 10% attack speed. 2% lifesteal. Hmm. I don't even need this. I don't even need it. +2% lifesteal. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hmm. A stick, of course. Yes, a stick. Yes. Very cool. Deal +4 damage for every additional stick you have. And that's 20 right there. Okay. And now then. We will thrive. Since we have 6 of them. These guys, dude. Okay, of course, yeah. Okay, well, that's fine. We're just going to go over to this route here. See, a little bit better now. Now, that's a little bit bad. Let's try... plus 8 harvesting, why not? Okay. Don't like that. Plus 10 luck. I don't care about elemental damage. What? What? Yes. Okay. Plus 10% attack speed. I could do that. Or I could do this. Now that is called surviving right there. Okay, these guys are always annoying, but I managed to get that. Wait a minute, since I have 20 luck, that means something, right? That definitely means something. Yeah. Oh. That's cool. That's fine. Yes. Ugly Tooth hitting an enemy removes 10% of their speed, max 30%. Well. More tree spawn. Yeah, might as well. Yeah. Okay. Plus 3 armor. Armor is hard to come by. Wow. And then this right here. Incredible. This right here. Also incredible. Take this. Boom. Even more. Even more luck. 42% chance to, like, win at life. Yeah, that's what we're gonna try to do. I just realized I think I'm the wildling. That's right. That means, like, I can't even upgrade my sticks all the way if I wanted to. That's fine. I could do this. Yes. We can win this. Boom. Okay. Okay. Doing stuff. 15 luck. Hey, why not? We have another... We have another barricade. Wow. Okay. Well, now we have all the lifesteal we need in the world. 5% chance of attack speed. Attack speed. Plus 20 luck. Well, most of what I need is like, huh. Most of what I need is, what is it? Uh, yeah, I could do luck. Yeah, why not? Dang. Wish I didn't do that, but like, that's life. Okay. I can have an SMG, I guess. But like, that's not gonna do much. But why not? Okay, fine. I do have 8 armor. Wait, no. I have 16 armor. Okay, okay. That's like a little bit much. Yep, that's a little bit much. Well, look at that. Okay. I can get like a chameleon? I don't need that. Um, fine. Yes. Okay, I'm back at the top. And then I can get this, I guess. That makes things a little bit better. And, ooh, luck. When you pick up a material. Pretty based move of me. You made a fan art. Yeah. Joe in a business suit? Yes, please. Very cool. Iconic. Yes. Thank you. That is that is me. That is literally me in the pic. Okay. Hmm. I like that I have a bunch of luck there. Stick. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, that's like not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so I can't actually do that. That's terrible. Am I supposed to get a bunch of speed now? Oh. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a bunch of speed now. Dang. I have a bunch of luck. Why not? Okay. This is good. This is good. Mm. Plus 8% dodge. Plus 6 melee damage. Yeah, you can't really do that. This That's what I need to get. This... Ooh. The range? I don't need range. Ooh. I'm just gonna have to do this every so often. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Okay, then. I have all of the sticks, and now I gotta get the damage percent up. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do the thing. Is that it? Okay. Lifesteal. Nice. Absolutely not. No. I need the speed back. I need the speed back. That's right. If I get the speed, then I get the damage up as well. Okay. Then this mastery. I don't really need ranged. Piercing damage that has nothing to do with me. No. What's a little bit less luck in the world? Huh. I already have less than that. Every 5 seconds? Really? Plus 5% crit? Plus 5% dodge? Ooh, actually, yes. Hey, Joe, if you ever feel stupid, just remember I forgot what the word scab was in the middle of math class. That's fine. Sometimes, like, you forget specific words. Like, sometimes words don't sound natural to you, like giraffe. And I'm not talking you specifically, I'm talking about, like, regular people. Just be thinking that. Okay, here we go. I can't believe you. These people would really do such a thing. You know, a statue that's melee only isn't really a good statue. That's not really a good strategy. But we'll see. We'll try. We'll try our best. Already no. Oh, 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 oh. Speed, yes, because that's also damage. Yes. Because we have that tied in together. Ooh. We're doing stuff. We can cap this off. And we will do that. The crit chance. You got Rise Star on Steam because it was either that or Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, Sonic 3D Blast is interesting. It's interesting, I guess. You know, I could try Dr. Robotnik's Mean bean machine. I could try that as a stream. That's right, I am the stick man. I have all the sticks. Man, I cannot stay anywhere. Well, I think that'll be good. Ooh, yes. I'm thinking it stacks, right? Like 30% chance that whenever an enemy dies, it takes that. Okay. Speed, of course. Dude, speed always. Because we took this power generator thing. 1% more damage for every permanent 1% speed you do. So now we're pretty much all in the green besides the harvesting, but like nobody cares about the harvesting. That's fine. Now, we also have the baby elephant. Probably 40% chance if we pick this up to deal 8 damage, which is nice. And crit chance, it could be an 18% right now. We're gonna try that and then see what happens. So we already capped out with the handcuffs, but if we get this later on, and then like boost our max HP a little bit, like will be super cool. This is just strange. Okay. I don't like all these ranged guys being everywhere. Okay, there we go, passing through. I could have gotten all that, but fine, whatever. There we go. Now then, we already have a baby gecko. Do we already have a baby gecko? No. We don't. Okay, that's fine. We want to keep the lifesteal. Max 10 HP per second. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Also this. Yes. I gotta, like, go forth and actually try to find the guys running the show, giving the buffs. Only I can get the buffs, not you, not anyone else. Okay, they're a little bit fast. Oh, no. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I could get crit chance, or I could get this, which is like awesome. Yes. Okay. Life steal. A diploma? Something I got? That's like a little bit late in the life cycle of this, huh? What's the crit chance? Alright. That'll actually be kind of good. Speed. Yes. Yes. Got more speed. And that's like percent damage. It's all the way up. Okay, because I have two of these slowing bots. Okay. Man. Come on, please. Okay. What? Exoskeleton? That's kind of awesome. +5 armor. And all I have to do is like sacrifice a little bit of life steal and speed, which is more damage as well. And crit chance. Ooh, crit chance. That's like pretty awesome. Hmm. How much is my dodge again? I could have 20% dodge, but this is way better. This is kind of cool. What's the crit chance again? 23? It could be a 21. That's fine. And then the range damage, that's fine as well. Yes. And then 5% less enemies. Sure, why not? They keep their distance. That's what's annoying about them. But at least I have a bunch of speed, I guess. Yes. Hmm. I keep dodging. Watch. I'm passing through everybody. Okay. Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay. And then the attack speed, of course. Yes. Okay. All right. 12% damage. Less range. Yeah. Harvesting yeah. I'm already close. I'm already close to the end. No. Yeah. There it is. Probably got to get a little bit more max HP going. Is it really working? Okay, nope, I'm not gonna try it. Ooh. Well. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Axolotl? Yes. Yikes! Ay caramba! I was about to say, that's Dora for, like... Whoa, man. Okay. No. Yes. Laser turret. I could have a laser turret helping me out. A little bit more crit chance. No, man. No. No, sadly. Though, the melee damage. It's looking pretty good. Less enemies? That's fine. Okay. Oh no. This is a little bit bad. Okay, I gotta go around, I guess. Ring around the rosy. Fuck, it's full of posy. Okay, I realize what's happening right now. I realize now. Okay. Realize the attack pattern. That's pretty good, pretty good. But, like, I'm gonna win out. Overall. I didn't even mean to do that. Just to let you know. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I won. Yes. Oh, I want to run a danger one. Yes. Oh. Oh. Elites and hordes appear. Oh no. Oh. I got a hatchet. Okay. That's primitive. That's cool. Plus 20 max HP, plus 15 HP regeneration, plus 10 armor. HP regeneration modifications are increased by 50%. Okay. You explode for 253 damage. When you take damage, you can't equip weapons. I explode. Okay. Food. Does that mean, like, you're gonna eat this to food? Or does that mean, like, you gotta go to eat some food? Danger 0, but then danger 1. Oh, it's blue! And then the highlight. Okay, now I feel compelled to, like, try to beat all of these characters on danger 5 or whatever. It's kind of like in Risk of Rain 2, where there's this mode called Eclipse Mode, and each time you beat it, another modifier unlocks that makes it harder. Okay. That's awesome. I can't equip any weapons whatsoever. That's actually awesome. Whoa. Crit chance for my damage? Do +2 HP regeneration. Yes. Lifesteal. Hmm. Elemental. I don't want to do that. A horde will appear on wave 11. Okay. That's different. You have food right now. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't want you to starve. You know what? That's good. We're gonna keep on rocking in the free world. Okay, this is pretty fun. My brain is being tickled right now. I gotta run into as many enemies as possible, pretty much. Okay, let's see. Harvesting? I might as well go for harvesting. You explode for 300% melee damage, range damage, and fire when you take damage. So, like, any and all damage. Don't even need that. Just give me this, and we're good. Pretty much. This and that. Okay. Hmm. I realize I need to get speed and max HP up as much as possible. Yes. If I could get that that converter thing again, where speed and damage are tied, ooh, that'd be amazing. I'm not gonna be lucky. Ooh, yes, life steal. And then, of course, armor. Take 40% less damage? What about now? 44%. Well. Hmm. Attack speed doesn't matter at all. So that's fine. I could be an engineer pretty much. Hmm. Now this is good. Ooh, yes. This made it to where my HP is down, but like, I regenerate health every 0.35 seconds. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. Okay. Another cake? I don't care about that. This is like fine. Yeah, that's fine. Might as well explode. 15 materials when you pick up a crate. Okay. I understand now. Hmm. Okay. Eh? Peaceful bee. Absolutely not. No. Trees die in one hit. It doesn't matter. Okay. Um, +3 HP regeneration. Ooh. Yeah. Actually, every 0.3 seconds now. Okay. And then I can also have this lifesteal, of course. Well, the elemental damage. It's whatever. Can't really do much about attack speed. I don't think there's... I don't think my thing has anything to do with attack speed, but... Yeah, that's right. Boom. Boom. Do, 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 do. Yes. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Well, I'm a bull. I'm trying to think of the statue thing again. Like, it wouldn't really work here because there's enemies that have bullets that run away and try to get outside of your reach from a specific distance. Specific radiance. I don't even know if range is affected. Crit chance? What? Melee damage, though. Makes it awesome. Well, that's a little bit more. But, like, I don't want that. What if I don't want that? I don't need that. Plus 10 armor? That's pretty good. 48% less damage. I need the ranged attacks up. That's what I need. You know what? The landmines are pretty good as well. What is this? I guess I'm gonna get the gentle alien again. But also this. Yes. Yes. Yes, keep them coming. It's hard not to get all the money when your main source of dealing damage is like running into people. Interesting. Toolbox. Okay. I guess. Now, HP regeneration. I could get another one of those. You can never have too much of a good thing. Dang. No weapons at all, but thankfully it doesn't show up here. Is there anything having to do with luck? No. Now I take 52% less damage. That's awesome. I'll just take what I can get. I can... Dodge is not good for me. Because I'm trying to destroy enemies. Hmm. You can't wait for the video in the 24-hour stream. Yeah. After the video, I'm hoping to like make 2 more videos, like regarding the Las Vegas trip. It's mainly going to be like a slideshow, pretty much. But like I'm gonna sprinkle in some tidbits and interesting uh things of what went on during the vacation. So it's going to be cool. This is wild. What? I could remove this. I could get Schmoop. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I could get Schmoop. And then get the medal. Okay, I guess I can't get the medal. Um, I'll get the medal for later. How much armor is this? 56%. Accidente. But yeah, the Las Vegas trip, and then like what all I got from college, and maybe some tips and tricks on how to, you know, deal with it. So like I'm like I'm like less than the 1% to attend college because I didn't really have a job most of the time while in there, since everything was paid for via scholarship. But it was blah, blah, blah. I could give some sound advice, like for the automatic toilets, the ones with sensors. You could put toilet paper on them to cover them so that you can relax and not just um, like keep your back upright, you know. Can you also make a video on how to make a good video thumbnail? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Lifesteal. Hmm. I almost picked attack speed for a second, but like it doesn't matter. Anybody. That's right. +2 range. What? +2 ranged. Yes. Yes. Mmm. +3 melee and +5 max HP. That's what we want. That's what we want right there. I don't even need a baby gecko because everything is coming at me. Oh, you know? Okay. 15% more XP gain. That'll actually help pretty good. There it is, yes. I need my explosion radius, like, bigger, dude. I need it huger. Heal 200 HP in one wave, nice. I unlocked medicine. Man, I got like... Ugh. I don't have, like, good stuff. I could get this. Or +1 lifesteal. +2 HP regeneration. That'll actually make me feel a lot better about myself. Laser turrets. Why not? Nice. Nice. I bought a bunch. Wait, does the range affect this? I want to know, like, what specifically this is. Like, is this explosion-wise? Like, what's going on with this? Oh, dude. I see you. I see you. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Yes. There we go. Bean teacher. You know what? I'm gonna pick it up. Why not? Yeah, why not? Okay. The max HP right there. Okay, we have 20 armor. And then we can just gain all of that back right here. And then all of this. Yes. Fantastic. And then the crit chance. I don't even know if the crit chance works. It's kind of nice. This is kind of nice. The blood leech, yes. We got multiple things. We got multiple stuff going on here. Explosion damage. Ooh, yes. This will be good. Both this and this. And that. And this. All of them. We're keeping all of them. We're going to buy everything. Okay. I think my username has made me forget how to normally spell explosion. Well, it is not how it's usually spelled. This is a horde? I don't know what the difference is. Is that just so many of them? Okay, so this is going to be a little bit crazy. Whoa. Managed to get as much as possible. The HP. I need the HP regeneration. I need more of that. Yeah. Need that. Harvesting, though. Could go for the speed. But nah, I'll go for the speed later. This. Counterbalance that. This. Alienize. This is good. Five HP per second. And we're good. We're good. It's you like my ramen how you... I like my ramen how I like my phone. Not swimming in water. Yeah, I like my ramen like I like my phone. Of doused in hot sauce. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I like it. It makes it makes women wonder what's your next move gonna be, I guess. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Always keep them guessing. Hey. Okay, then. The sad thing is, I have to take damage. Like, that's the really sad part. Plus 6% crit chance. No. Why not? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, come on. Give me something special. Yeah, this is pretty good, I think. I have to actually go for the HP regeneration each time because it helps me a lot. Baby with a beard. And schmoop. Bruh. Ooh, bruh? Bruh? Yes? Yes, please? Hmm. Okay, 59% less damage. That's actually pretty cool. That's slander. I never said that unless it was a joke, I guess. I think it was that one time where I said, no, Kurt said that, not me. Like, I was quoting Kurt, but like fake quoting Kurt, because like he never said that. Oh, that's multiple. That's multiple items on the run right here. I need to get rid of this dodge. Like, there's no point in getting this. This stat goes against everything that I stand for as a dodge ram. That's good. Well, I'm 100 max HP now. Set fire to your dog and post... Nope. Well... Did I say that? Well... I didn't mean it. Okay. That's good. Mouse? Mouse? Lifesteal? Yeah. We're not dealing with that. We're dealing with... Oh. Okay. You regenerate 1 HP every 0.16 seconds, which is 6.33 HP. That'd be nice. Need to remember that a medical turret actually exists. Yeah. There it is. Oh, come on. Yes, thank you. I'm a little bit lucky. I'm a little bit lucky right here. Yes. Very cool. There we go. Yes. Man, I want my explosion radius to, like, tower pretty much, but no. That's so many. Okay. 8% chance to heal 1 HP. No. I already have Beaten Teacher, it's fine. Attack speed. Change that to range damage all the way up. Thank you. And then we have this. More lifesteal. Okay. Alien magic. We already have alien baby, now alien magic. Yes. Explosive turret. Okay. I see how it is. We could do that. We can manage with this. I think I like that idea. I don't know what the range is, though. I'm going back and forth, I guess. This is hilarious. It is a funny meme. Look at this. Look at all of this. And ta-da. Ooh. Ooh. Day one of asking Joe to give me his address. No. Don't start that. No, please. I'm not gonna give it away. At least not accidentally. What is this? 30% pickup range? Okay, you know what? Yes, I like this. And this? Yes. Okay, you know what? This works because I'm exploding so fast. And we have an explosive turret, so that's pretty awesome. I need dodge to, like, get off. I need to, like, remove it. Okay. So it wouldn't hurt to have some dodge right about now. Hopefully gonna win this. Because I'm exploding so fast. Joe, while exploding very fast. Yes. Ooh. Nice. Even more... I don't like that, though. I don't want more dodge. Really? This is what you give me? Okay. There's the chameleon. This would work for a gun, but like I don't have one, so plus 2 max HP, plus 5% more damage, plus 3 armor, plus 5 max HP. The speed would be cut, but like whatever. Oh, the crazy eyes. The alien eyes. Okay. Crazy alien head, I realize what's up. Okay, I don't really like this. Well, that's cool, I guess. Okay. Man, that took all of my energy away, huh? Okay, you know what? Plus 3 elemental energy. Range damage actually does a lot more. So how about that? Triangle power sucks for this. What? Hmm. Okay. Um, a candle. Candle. That might be cool, maybe, to get. You know what? The armor's, like, seriously helping, because I would not exist anymore if it weren't the case. But, like, I'm gonna have to try this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. I forgot if I have a medical turret. Okay. Yes. Acid. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay, no dodge. Yes. And then this. Of course I'm gonna take that. Yes. Okay. Okay. Speaking of medical turret, very cool, very cool. We could take that. Gain 35% more materials from recycling items. I can't recycle anything. When will you play the gummy bear game again? I can have a Flash game week, just like how there's a Wii week, which I say was. There should be like another one, I guess. I need to like get the games like ready, you know. But anyways, +1 engineering, very cool. Wolf helmet. Wolf helmet. Wait a minute. That's pretty cool, but I'm interested in this. This seems pretty interesting. And also missile. But like that's just more damage. I don't even know what the attack speed means, but yeah. Okay. We gotta get more alien magic. Okay, well... I need to, like, be careful. This is dangerous. Okay. That was tough. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. 10% speed. Okay. Max HP. Okay. This. Dang. It's not like I can buy anything else. Okay, here we go. I'm speedier. Oh no. There it is, yes. Very cool. Yes. Oh no. This is the final round, I realize. As long as I dodge these, I think I'm gonna be okay. Look at my health, dude. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There it is. I win. Yes. Dude, not only do we win, like, multiple games today, we won on, like, increasingly hard difficulties, dude. I got Doctor. I got Soldier. Oh, yes. You can't attack while moving. 50% more damage while standing still. This is the standing still guy. This is the standing still dude. Okay. And then Gnome. Plus 10 melee damage, plus 5 elemental damage. You're tiny, okay. But, yeah. Wait a minute. It's purple now. Oh. There's like a gray color around it's engineer, and then there's a blue color around this. Purple color around bull. Ooh. Ooh. I love that. Okay. On critical hit, pierces up to 1 times. Okay, we're gonna try this. New enemies appear. Enemies are stronger. Well... Okay, fine. Let's try this. My pickup range is kind of pretty awesome. Basically mauled. Okay. Okay, so my attack speed is already high up whenever I'm standing still. So I might as well just increase damage. Attack speed is pretty good. Speed, pretty good. Oh, damage is also pretty good whenever standing still. Okay. Bounces. Ooh. Bounces. So this is precise. This is precise. Then we can get like a bunch of crits. Plus, oh, if it's medieval, then we can get multiple armor and multiple dodge in. Okay. Won't really need speed that much. That's right, yes. Bounce. Ooh, if I get a bunch of shurikens. Okay, 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 okay. Lifesteal? Nah. Injection. I could get that. Or I could get this. Bounces up to 1 times on crit hit. Both of these are crit hit. Pretty good. But, another crossbow, though. I'm already liking where this is going. Yes. I just need to get like 100% crits up. Steadily increasing. The odds are stacked in my favor, however, because I am pretty good at standing perfectly still, like a statue. Okay, the range is not good, but we can increase that. Huh. And of course, we hit him with the old range damage. Nice. Okay. I can keep this for later. I don't want any of these. Except this. This is pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Ooh, +1 armor, +3% dodge. Yes. Yes. Very cool, very cool. Then there's a little bit of downgrading there, but like, we got more XP gained. And that's from the materials, I guess, just collecting them. Ooh. Now I need to prioritize armor. If I get those statues or whatever the heck. That might actually help me quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. Yes, it is all according to plan. Okay. I think I'm on an incline. Like, in my room right now. Oh, no. No, you don't. Yes! What? You can't get that? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yes. And then, ooh, a little bit of luck. A little bit of skill. Nah. +4 HP regeneration. Yes. Yes! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what we've been waiting for, dude. Extra dodge. Okay. Yes. Okay. And then... what's a few more enemies? Overall. As long as the attack speed is good, which, like, it is. It's like, far out. Yes. I might be accidentally, like, beating the game on the hardest difficulty really soon, because this is, like, going pretty good. The progress is... yes! It's... oh, it's... oh, I found that! Instead of buying it in the shop? Yes. Yes, okay. And then, of course, I gotta get that. The dodge. The dodge! I already have super good shurikens. Bounces up to 1 times on critical hit. Well. If I can get another medieval thing, that would be nice. Like, I don't know how to get that specifically. By that, then, 4% dodge? Then +2 HP recovered from consumables. That's not really good. That's not really great. Yeah, that's not good. Might have to leave soon. Okay. It's okie dokie. Your eyes are super bloodshot and you're super tired and you want to vomit. Ugh. Yeah, that's... you could leave right now if you want. Like, this is... I wouldn't want to watch anything if that were the case. Ugh. I'm not sure if you have COVID or anything, but best of luck to you. Like, that was not a fun time. Ugh. I'm dead. Well, that's fine. That was a pretty cool character. However, now I can play as the Doctor. 200% more attack speed with medical weapons. Oh, you didn't go to bed until 6? AM? Ugh, okay. That's like... Ooh, dang, I'm just. Oh, ooh. Yeah, that's like a tough thing right there. Hmm. I hope you uh feel better eventually. I think you also hope that too. Like, you need people to stop calling you at 5 in the freaking morning. Who's calling you at 5 in the morning? Is it the scam callers? I feel like that's a scam caller thing. Or do... Huh. I, I don't know. Your cousin? Why's your cousin calling you at 5 in the morning? What the heck is that? Did he need something? Like, so confused. Duct tape. It's pretty cool. Armor. Oh, medical gun. Oh, wait. Armor doesn't really do jack squat. I need, like, HP regeneration. Boom. Hmm. A little bit more of that. Okay. Because he's bored? Tell his parents, like, man, if you don't get your child off the phone lines. I'm a brick. And then you just metamorphosize into a piece of masonry. And everyone's going to be very confused. Hmm. Okay. Plus 5% damage. Why not? Yeah. Just have that sticking in me. Okay. Yep. Ouch. That kinda hurted. Yes. Okay. Ooh, HP regeneration. Lifesteal. That's not necessarily good for me. Though the dodge, really good. Armor, not so much. Hmm. Okay, it's at 40%. So if I can get like 100% lifesteal, that would be gnarly. That would be nice. Hmm. I might as well kick it with the medical guns, because this is the legitimate best way of going about this. Got more harvesting, which is good. More things I can buy. Please. Oop. Yes. Okay. Alien worm. Oh, fantastic. Yes. Love me some good alien worms. Now, the attack speed. I could start getting the attack speed, like, increased. And that would increase my medical guns even further in terms of effectiveness. And that seems to be, like, the way out here. Even more. Yes. Yes. Okay. More attack speed. Sure, yeah. Lifesteal. And another medical gun. Well done. Well done, B. Let's get a strong pat on the back. Oops. I dislocated my shoulder from that. Now this is like dramatized, so it's fake. Also, I need to read up on the new YouTube policy. Apparently, might not get monetized if you swear. They're like cracking down on stuff. I need to like learn about that a little bit more. I don't swear at all. I'm not even monetized. Though if I do get monetized later on, it'll be fine. Daddy. No. Yes. Luck. Okay. No. I don't need luck. Luck needs me to survive. Yeah. Scissors. That's precise. I don't need scissors. I need a medical gun too. A second. It's not like they have an app for the kids on the App Store. Yeah, it's not like they have that, yeah. Yeah, it's not like they have that. No, not at all. Hmm. Okay, well, that's a lot. That's a lot. Wait, did I get Steam message? Hold on. Wait, that is the Steam message. I heard something. Yeah. Okay. Dude, plus 20 range? Yes. I'm gonna get so much range. Yes. Crit chance. I don't have any. I might as well get that. But also, I need to get this. I need a little bit of armor as well. Nice. Absolutely wunderbar. Yes. Look at how fast I'm going. Look at how fast I'm going. Look at that. Yes. Indeed. Look at that. Okay. Ooh, yes. I gained a bunch. Okay. +2 elemental damage. I don't need that +1 range damage. That I could have, theoretically. The attack speed also is pretty good. The range, of course, yes. That is awful, but I consider it. It's doing pretty good. Need to get my range up again. If I can get, like, a pair of glasses again. Can I be a little bit of a nerd? Yet again? The lifesteal is amazing. I'm not getting hit, but, like, well, I did there. That's just the world's most wonderful thing, huh? Why not? Ooh. You regenerate 2 HP every second. Okay. Dodge. Attack speed. Harvesting helps, but at the same time, I want to live. And it stacks. Yes, we want that. Might as well. Okay. Projectiles pierce through one additional target. Okay, come on, man. Come on. Come on now. We don't need that. Yes. Do I have a thing where, like, if I stand still, then I win? That might be, like, from a previous life or whatever. There we go. I was almost eaten alive. Okay. Is there only a limited amount of money? What's going on over there? Okay, I can't rely on this, so... No. Yep. Armor modifications are reduced by 50%. I got 1 armor. Nice. HP regeneration. HP regeneration. Wonderful. Almost 50% lifesteal. I don't like that. I do like this. Handcuffs? No. No. I don't want that. I don't want that either. The bean teacher, really? Absolutely nothing? The dodge is fine. Do I have a dodge thing? No. Okay, whatever. I slow people down around me. I am a public nuisance. Yes. Whew. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Brotato. It's a fun title to say, which is a good thing for a brand or a video game such as Brotato. Okay, well, heal me, please. Thank you. Okay. Triceps. Ooh. Yes. Range. Yes. Okay. Explosion size has nothing to do with me. Great. This has everything to do with me. Very cool. Warrior helmet. +3 armor, +5 max HP. I don't like that. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Crit chance, 20% every 5 shots, or 1 out of every 5 shots is going to be pretty good, so why not? Yes. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is interesting. Is that like a mini boss or something? Is it going faster now? What's going on? I actually want to figure out... I guess these are elites? I wanna see what happens if you kill them. But like... couldn't get to it in time. Okay. Got a bunch of glasses, sunglasses, and glasses. Okay. Very cool. Alien worm. Why not? Lifesteal. Again. Hitting an enemy does the thing. How much speed do I have? I don't want to risk it. Scissors. Or this. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that works, that works. The weird ghost. Yeah, we could do this. Look at all that. Yes. See that? We have survived. We have survived. Okay. Now this is mighty interesting right here, to say the least. I'd be worried if Joe ever swore, on stream or in Discord. Yeah. Like, I haven't really ever sworn. Besides, like, a few specific times in my life. And, like, I immediately regretted it afterwards. Okay. There it is. More range? Okay, hold on. I need to, like, look something up. Reach 300 range. 300 range. I'm, like, kind of a far cry away from being able to do that. 7% crit chance? So 1 in every 4 shots? Instead of 5? That sounds cool. Okay. Okay, the piercing damage. Nice. Yes. Oh, we could buy both of these. Boom. Boom. Yes. And then the armor thing is whatever. There we go. Nice. Nice. And then we could buy this again. Yes. Might as well get the luck later on, the lost duck. Luck. Can't wait for me to end the stream and then check Discord to see what I pinged you in. What? Oh yeah. I just realized that I need to like get that that art that you sent in Discord, download it, and then put it in my folder of prized possessions, because I do keep that. I do keep everything that has been drawn of me, pretty much. This is This is interesting, to say the least. Okay. Alien magic. Yes. Nice. 6 HP per second, baby. Melee damage, no. Crit chance, yes. There's no point in explosion damage. Laser turret. The wolf helmet. Okay, I gotta get the medical turret, yeah. To save me, yes. Nice. Making it rain. Making it rain so many bullets. And they're all green. I need to get as much stuff as possible here. Okay. Can you, like, let me hit the tree? Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice. Yes. Yes. Okay. Back to back. Back to back. Like, good stuff. Really good. Little muscly dude. Not gonna do it. Hmm. An extra bounce? Like, bounce to what? Critical 51% chance. Okay, half of my shots are doing pretty good. I don't want more engineering just for the medical turret. Hmm. Alright. I'll do that. Yeah. I did that to get the medical gun. 4. The more medical guns that I have that are, like, up above in terms of stat increases, the more life that I can steal from my enemies. Which isn't theirs to begin with, because I take claim to it. So I'm not in the wrong here. They are. They have what's rightfully mine. Okay, I gotta go all the way over here. And there's more. There's more. Yep. Okay, that was a little bit close. Okay, fine. That's fine. The max HP, though. Ooh. No. It's bad. Bad right there. Hmm. Okay. I saved us from that. We don't need extra armor while standing still. Armor is like 50% defective, I guess. Now that is what we wanted right there. Okay. Glass cannon. No amount of health regeneration can save us from that if I get hit like that. Now this, more HP regeneration. That's fine. Really? Another one? The statue? No. That's lame. Okay, fine. I shouldn't have even bothered wasting all my money, but I tried. There it is. Did I get Ricochet? I forgot if I did. I think I just didn't. I got Pumpkin, though. That's piercing. Yeah. Everything is, like, in between there. Everybody's scrunched up. I can't get to the important people. Let them hear what I really want to talk about, I guess. I don't know. Okay. What can I do here? What can I do here? Another one of these, really? The wings give me speed. This is actually good. I almost missed this. Yes. Yes. Welcome. Welcome. I'm playing this as a doctor. All of these medical guns. Yes. You definitely know your fair share of medical guns since your parents are doctors or something like that. So, like, yeah, this is definitely realistic. Okay, we can just get this guy out of the way, thank you. I don't like how there's a bunch of these people going around here, killing me, dying. Okay, I might die. Okay, cool. It's getting harder and harder. The crit chance. HP regeneration is always good. Range. That's, like, important. How much range do we already have? Might as well. And then a little bit more of this. Boom. Yes. Give me that. Okay. Joeology, the study of Joe. Yep, that is a, full college course right there. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that there's so many of these fiends out here. I don't like that there's so many of these. Get out of the way! No. Come on. There is a box, and it's collected. Nice. I don't want this. Yes. Yes. Yeah, explosion has taken geology. Let's see. It was a quite boring class. Lifesteal. I want to take this, but HP regeneration is pretty awesome. This is cool. +1 ranged damage. Okay, since I'm ranged, I might as well get that. A little bit too ranged, if you catch my drift, and I'm hopefully gonna win. I want to win. Well, like, it gets hard when there's some enemies that buff others that give them so much armor. Get out of the way. Get the heck out. Okay, I'll get that thing later. I am passing through so many people. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not doing too hot. Okay. There we go. Alright. 6% dodge. Do I take it? Yes. No. Speed, though? The speed is good. Yeah, whatever. I got speed. I could get speed or more HP regeneration, which is actually pretty good. Wait, hold on. You made a petition in your Minecraft SMP for one of your friends' name to be changed from GigaChad to Beta because he is very annoying and can't even make a comeback. Lol. He told me to STF you because he was busy, and I said, then why are you using Discord? Wait, no, that's not what I said. I said, if you're busy, then why are you in Discord taking a minute to type probably just a single sentence? He said... He said... He said... If you were able to read, then you would know I'm busy. That is a comeback, actually. What kind of comeback is that? It's a comeback that says, hey, I'm too busy to come up with a comeback. Just leave me alone. That sounds reasonable, I think. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Well... I can... Oh, if I can do this. If I could do this. Get out of the way. Okay. Dude, please, I'm so close to beating this guy. I can actually beat a boss. What if I beat a boss? What happens then? What happens if I beat a boss? I wanna know. Let me know. Oh! You won! Me won. I won. That's what happens if you beat the boss. You just win automatically. Okay. Also, Joe, our area has become the new Tornado Alley. That's not good. I don't like that. You guys literally live in Texas, of course it's gonna be Tornado Alley. 2 of the 4 EF4 tornadoes were in our area. Well. That's not good. Medikit. Well, that's nice. Masochist. Plus 5% damage when you take damage until the end of the wave. So I have to actually get hurt to, like, gain more. Okay, so I have to get hit 20 times in order to, like, get a lot more. Vigilante ring. Vigilante ring. Ooh, Vigilante ring was on point right there. Okay. Look at that. See that? Now then, Um, I don't really need the lifesteal. I want to try having a ghost scepter. Every 20 enemies you kill during a wave with this weapon. Actually, I want to try double barrel shotgun. And orange? Why not? Dang, there were like 2 trees right there. Okay, whatever. Melee is not going to do anything. Speed? Yeah. Ooh, now if I have a bunch of shredders that do explosive damage, that'll be nice. An elite will appear on wave 14 and 17. Okay. Anyways, Joe, be in sturdy shelter by noon tomorrow. What? It's not good. I don't like that. Amazing conditions for strong... I wouldn't call that amazing. I would call that sad. Tornadoes are caused by cold... Okay. It's like a lesson, I guess. What do we do? If I have more... Piercing 2. If we have more... If we have this, that would be a little bit of a cool thing. Jaws dropped on the floor. Double barrel shotgun, thank you. Might not be worth the risk. Do you guys ever feel like living in Texas, you know? Might not be worth the risk. A lot of people complain about Texas, like, whether it has to do with, like, specific political issues, or, like, actually, yeah, that's mainly it. But then the tornadoes, maybe problems every 10 years with freezing cold weather. But the thing is, yeah, it's pretty cool out here, in my opinion. We got like ranches and stuff. I only live in East Texas, but like we have Whataburger. We have we're big here. I haven't really traveled around Texas to see what's all cool, but like, what's wrong with Christmas barbecue? I have never had Christmas barbecue. I've only had the regular one. And also the regular Christmas turkey, which, to be honest, it's not really that great. Here we go. Okay. Crit chance. Okay, the range gets increased a little bit. Might as well get this, and then this. Fun fact, Whataburger is in Texas. Yes. I don't even like turkey. I saw, I think, a Whataburger in Las Vegas. That was interesting. No, I saw a Dairy Queen in Las Vegas. And that was like a trip, or whatever. need to, like, damage myself a little bit more earlier so that I can win. Ooh, I have 8 armor. I can get a little bit more. Crit chance. Yeah. There it is. Texas owns the province Michigan. What? Popeyes is from Louisiana and now it's in the UK? Man, every time I hear about Popeyes, I think of that one time someone got killed for their stupid spicy chicken sandwich. And, like, I've tried it before. It's not even that great. It's not even good. Like, that sucks. Because you would think something to literally kill for would be nice. The first time it was meh, and then the second time I tried it, like months later, throw that in the garbage. But yeah. +2 HP regeneration. Yeah, why not? And landmines, why not? Why not? Why not even... Why not have that, you know? I just gotta get hit multiple times. Yes. Okay. If you have humor on your stream, even just one time, then it was a bad day. Like most days, I spend all my humor with my friends, so I have none when I show up to Joe's stream. Oh. Oh. That humor. Okay. Oh, okay. Humor is like a currency. You barely have any if you're poor. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. That's sad. I guess I can have dodge. Or luck. Luck is actually pretty good. Um... Ooh! Nice. Guns. All the way up. All the way up. Okay. Now, I could get both of these. Crit chance increased. And overall, that would be nice. Obviously, he's not rich. What? He lives in Michigan. If he was rich, he would live anywhere other than Michigan. The only rich person, I think, who dares to stay in Michigan is Eminem, which is crazy. Like, that's dedication to, like, living where you live. There needs to be a plan set in motion to where Detroit is, like, a good city again. Joey lives in freaking North Texas? He doesn't live in North Texas. What? He lives... Kono lives in Michigan. Wait, it's... Wait, you said it's really expensive? My head is hurting. What? That is funny. That is funny. A little bit of funny joke right there. Ooh, triceps or shoulders? Shoulders is pretty good. Now then, boom, boom. Okay, warrior helmet. Yes. Yes. I could have gotten like 2 SMGs right there, but you actually have that. What do you mean you actually have that? What is this? Michigan Master Bathroom. I don't know what I have or don't have. Plus 5% more damage when you take damage. So if I take 20. Usually whenever you see a whole bunch of stats that are just absolute garbage, you want to, like, keep away from changing those stats, because you would think, oh, it's impossible to get back into the green again. But, like, if you are able to get back into the green again, and you can just take a bunch of damage and keep increasing the output of your guns, then it's like a little bit awesome. I would think that you would want to keep that train moving, I guess. And +3 armor, nice. Joe, help, I haven't brushed my teeth in 3 days since my machine broke, and now I have an appointment tomorrow. Machine broke? What do you mean a machine? What? What does this mean? Actually, ooh, small magazine. Okay. Come on, hit me. Now, ain't that something? Ain't that cool? Okay. Nice. Yes. Alien eyes. That's pretty awesome. Okay. I could get range. Like, increased range. But, like... I don't really care about that. HP regeneration, though, is pretty awesome. Though, let's get the damage rolling. Okay, yeah. Piercing damage, why not? The sawed-off shotgun is, pretty good with the blasts. I need to note that... Wait, hold on. Joe, oh, wait, hold on. Help the bad popular girl. just texted you. Don't you have a girlfriend? Also, it's kind of weird that, like, your whole class is, like, very tight-knit, where people are... tons of people are talking to you. Unless you're the popular guy, in which case... that's cool. Oh, that didn't happen to me. Though I was popular, kind of. Okay. I did, after all, get prom king. Just have girls' numbers from other schools. Oh. Okay. No, that's not really good. This is really good, though. Strange book. Huh. A laser gun? Alright, BRB, you're gonna get your girlfriend to bleach your eyes. Bleach your eyes? I don't know. What? Okay. What? Negative 2% damage when you take damage until the end of the raid. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. So. Plus 5% more damage when you take damage until the end of the wave. But then the triangle power does the negative 2% less. The negative 2% damage when you take damage until the end of the raid. So it would essentially be each time I get hit, I would only increase my damage by 3%. But this is a large amount of damage to take. So I could do that. And then this. Take that shredder. Boom. Boom. And bada bing, bada boom. Now I increase in damage not as much, but it's whatever. I need to get over the hump specifically. And I would love to do that by getting as many upgrades as possible here. I got hit enough times, so everything's fine. Oh, ain't that something? Look at what you just sent in general. That's not a bad thing. That's not... No, you didn't do that. What? You don't have my credit card. This is what happens whenever it floods in San Francisco. This is actually real and not a joke. What do you mean that's real? There's just sharks floating in like a mall where escalators are. I guess. Or maybe the aquarium broke, or the sharks got out of the aquarium. Okay. I feel bad for anybody who has to fix those escalators now. They're all waterlogged. Oh. Oh. That's awful. That's an old image. Hmm. Indeed, I guess. That's not recent at all. Oh. How do you know? It literally is. Okay. It doesn't explain further. Elemental damage. I don't really care about elemental damage. I care about this, though. More of this means awesomeness. Shmoop. Shmoop is cool. Nice. Wait, there's a flamethrower. But it's not a gun. Oh no. But wait a minute. Hmm. SMG2. Ooh. Really good. Really good right there. Ta-da. Okay. Maybe another pistol? You know what? How about that? Boom. And then, ta-da. I could get another shredder. Ow. Wah. Okay. Ooh, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. What is right? None of it. This is an altered image. This is an altered image. Very cool. Dang, medical guns are pretty cool with the lifesteal percentage on. Too bad. I don't have that. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yay. Plus 15 materials when you pick up a crate. My speed is already very, very slow. I could pick it back up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Joe, I want to record Half-Life 1, but like, I don't know how to optimize OBS. You gotta look around for the tutorials. There's specific stats that you can change, like B frames, I think. Alliteration master. Am I all ask so. That's I don't you're just slamming your iPhone right there. Okay. Well, +1 range damage. Huh. Scope? Yes. Wait a minute. 20% more damage. There it is. Okay. So, because of these two triangle powers, I think they stack to where every time I get hit, I only increase in 1% damage. So, yeah, I can't take any more, otherwise That's gonna be really bad for me. Hmm. Though I can... I can't get that. Okay. Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna be able to fight this guy. I need to increase my damage ASAP. Because this is not working at all. Okay. Yeah, that's not good at all. The dodge? I don't have any dodge. I only have armor, and I'm not taking that chance. Crit chance. Okay. Person above kisses snails. What's a snail? Person above slurps slugs. What slug? The slug from not Ratatouille. It's another rat-based movie, which is interesting. There's a lot of kids rats-based movies like Ratatouille and Flushed Away. That's the one. The slug that goes just chewing on gum or whatever. Shredder 3. Back with a vengeance. Okay. Yeah. I think we have something. Projectiles explode on hit. That's what the shredder thing does. Nice. Nice. Right there. Nice. Okay. Alright. Crit chance 42%. Nice. At least I have explosions. That's something. Yeah. Dang, dude. I need the damage up now, dude. This is fine. I got like 2 item drops so far. At least there isn't any of those dang guys that do the wololo and make people ugh. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna watch Aiden Ross stream since he's going bold. You seem like the type of person to watch Aiden Ross. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. No. Man. Oh. 10% attack speed? Attack speed. That's attack speed is pretty good. Might as well go down in the luck to give me like a dodging chance. What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. A mutation? No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What is going on? Why is everything going after me? Mutation. Dude, I got rid of the thing that made me unique. Made me unique. And that's why I died. Yes. Yes, sir. That's why I died. Great. Okay. Well. Hmm. Plus 50% enemies. Okay, we'll try this. Loud. Alright. How do we want to deal with this? Hmm. You're back. They're taking way too long for you. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. There's so many weapons that I could pick from. I got 30% more damage, 50% more enemies that pop up on screen. Pierces up to that. But, like, I don't want that. Slingshots seem interesting. Your tree with no limbs. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Precise. Elemental. If I could do elemental. What's the most critical thing? This. 30% chance to gain one material when killing an enemy with that crit. Okay. Alright. We could try that. Ah! Shing! 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 Boom! Shing! Bow! 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 I need to get harvesting up. That's what I need to do. Yes. Okay. There's no harvesting. Dodge. Since there's gonna be so many things. I don't like how there's two comments, like one right after another, where you want me to play as Catwoman again, and then that one with the stars. I don't like that. I don't like that. That seems a little bit weird. Um, okay. Oh, harvesting. I needed the harvesting back. Nice. Well, I might as well to like get as much harvesting as possible in. Very cool, very cool. Okay, yeah, that works out better. This. +1 attack speed. Ethereal. More dodge, less armor. That's interesting. You know what? I might as well, like, stack the deck against me. Don't worry, I already tweeted this. Those are... I do not recognize those terms. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. No. I wanted more. Critical chance? Okay, we could do that. Nice. Okay. Hands. Might as well get the hands early. Why is it... Is it because of the hands? I guess it's because of the hands. I have 30% damage. Like, what's the deal? Is it because I took, like, a melee thing that made it to where I'm less... One HP. Wow. That's, like, a little bit much. Okay. Speed. Yeah, why not luck? Yeah. Okay, we like precise things. So why not? I like crits. Bounces up to 2 times on hit. Okay. I like those as well. Nice. Don't you have to sign a waiver to give up a right? Wait, you got banned from a Discord server for making your bio. My pronouns are... Okay. Don't you have to sign a waiver to give up a right? Not just say you won't completely use freedom of speech because the server is based in America. The server is a private entity. Like, it can prevent you from being in that place. Like, if it's a privately owned business, people can just kick you out and have you forcefully exited. Though, if you're outside, then that's fine. You also have to get a permit for assembly, I guess. Lawful assembly. Yeah. If you're going to, like, close down roads or whatever. Ethereal. We have multiple. Then we can get multiple dodge. Plus 1 max HP for every 18 enemies you kill during a wave with this weapon. That's interesting. Well, I mean, you're not afraid to get canceled. And you did get canceled, technically. You got kicked out of a server. You just gotta be ready for that kind of thing. And you can gripe about it, but like it's not gonna change anything. Okay, other people can say that about other people, but like if you say that about yourself, where I have balls of steel, then like that's just... Only Duke Nukem can do that. He has like the rights to, because like he's Duke Nukem. He's pretty cool. He's over the top. But not you. Not you. Especially not you. Not yet. You're not that cool. You're not that guy. Wow. I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't like that. What? Maybe I wasn't going so hot. The armor. The armor. Okay. I don't want photographic evidence because if I do get that, I might get charged with something, and I don't want to get charged with something. Plus 50 range. Start with 1 pistol. Okay. Ranged damage modifications are increased by 50%. Okay. No melee weapons. Alright. just like Gladiator, kind of. What? Max HP modifications are reduced by 25%. Only 75% effective. That's cool. I don't really need to hear that. You start with a pistol. SMG, though. SMG! Brum, 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 brum. Yes. 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 Okay. Harvesting. Really good, really good. I'm not going to buy anything. He is comedic. That much is true. A lot of people, A lot of people think that he doesn't deserve a platform and, should, like, die. I don't know. I don't know, the entire thing regarding his lawsuit. It's not lawsuit. Whatever crimes he's charged of, like, human trafficking. I saw some conflicting things. I'm not gonna believe of anything which way or the other, I guess, until like more evidence comes out. But I know a few of my friends already has like reservations, I guess, with how they feel about him, and it's a little bit sad. But whatever. We got laser guns. Wait, what's the difference between a laser gun? Cooldown is different. Critical is same. Okay, the cooldown is just different. Okay. Yeah. A lot of people compare him. Actually, I don't know if anyone's compared him to Hitler, but like, at least some people, like one person who has like one brain cell rubbing together with itself at a single time. It's, you see, if people were able to handle an insult that intricate wouldn't be an issue right now. Well, are you talking about that Twitter thing? See, I don't even know if like the people found him because of that pizza box. Like maybe the Romanian police uh, had a tip that he was in Romania, but they didn't have uh, enough of a cause to check his place to like raid it until they were absolutely sure that he was in it. And then, lo and behold, the local pizza restaurant near his residence. I don't really care. Like, I think that Twitter back and forth was pretty stupid. Like, we just decided to make fun of what is her name? Greta Thunberg, out of the blue. It's like, okay, you got 13 sports cars. probably not that great for the environment, and he was uh making sure that you got as much diesel as possible, I guess, or whatever. And like, okay, cool, you do you. And then I see a lot of stupid people on Twitter saying, "Ooh, ooh, Andrew Tate got roasted by Greta Thunberg." Um, and really, that's not a good comeback. I can't even repeat it because there's like bad words in there, but like, really? Contact me at this email address, and this email address is supposed to be directed as an insult at Andrew Tate, but like, it's your email address. What? That is okay. Cool. Ooh, range damage. Increase that. Boom. Yes. The range damage increased by 50%. Very cool, very cool. SMGs are where it's at. Okay. Okay, let's see. One more? SMG. Nice. I want to get as many things as possible. She's 19. Emo was, yeah. It made me chuckle a little bit. Like, so juvenile. The kind of joke that Andrew Tate popped back with, which, like, wow. Dang. Did I have... I only had 12... I'm supposed to push everybody back, huh? As a ranger, I'm supposed to, like, keep some distance between me and everybody else. Okay. Mutant. I can't really rely on price or items specifically. So I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of XP. Maybe get a bunch of luck? Huh. That's literally exactly what I said. So, like, yeah, yeah. I mean, you repeated what I said. That's cool. Yes. I, I've okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess for context for the stream, for anyone checking back on this historical moment, but like, I, I don't know why I got so heated. That's like stupid. What? Why did I get mad at someone explaining exactly what I said? I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess you could have just said her fake email was that's what the thing is. You did, yeah, you did repeat what I just said. I, okay, whatever. Okay, I don't know what. You know what? Random. Cacti Club. Okay. I was gonna pick the Cacti Club, but then I realized, wait. So I gotta pick up as much stuff as possible now. Okay. Alright then. Range up? Or range down? Actually, no. Give me luck. That's right. Yes. Luck is, like, super important. Hmm. Harvesting as well. Get me harvesting on the phone. Cacti clip. Nice. Is it normal to hear bubbles popping in your lungs? If you're sick, maybe. I don't fully know. Hmm. Ah, okay. Okay. The range? I don't really care. The armor? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Both of them, I have a bunch of cacti clips, so like I can get 15 max HP overall, and then the heavy, which gives me more damage each time. Okay. Okay. Nice. So this is an interesting way of playing this game. Alright, alright. Plus 10 luck. That's important. The damage is fine. Spawns a turret that shoots bullet stealing. Why not? Why not? It's free. It's free stuff. I need to get... I need to take what I could get here. My best bet is to try to get this. And then that. Yes. Okay. Hmm. This is going good. Am I feeling glurpy? Actually, no. I'm feeling slurpy, I guess. I don't know. I felt glurpy whenever I was playing Batman Arkham Knight for the longest time, for whatever reason. But I guess I'm in a better lighting situation, so I'm not getting as sick as I used to, which is strange. Come on, come on. You kidding me? No. Ugh, that sucks. Yes, we need more luck. Thank you. Rarity in the shop and level upgrades. Level upgrades. Nice. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Lifesteal is 5%. I guess. Hitting an enemy is 50% of ranged attack damage. So I can get a bunch of range stuff while getting this. Okay. Okay. Boom. Best of both worlds. I am the cacti man, doing what I cacti can. Some girl was messing with this 15-year-old dude, so he said, "Do you even know how to read? Name some books if you do." You don't even know the context of that. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's that guy who, like, crashed that one, that one of gaming event. I'm trying to think of it. Not esports. Games. The Hispanic dude. Yes, that's the same dude who, went behind that Why'd my chair back away? That guy who... Not the gaming event. Yeah, it's the same Hispanic dude. No, not the gaming event. Yes, he's... Uh... The, the award... it's another dude. No. Really? What? He looks exactly the same, I feel like. That's not racist. It's not racist. He has longer hair. People can grow out their hair and also cut it. So that doesn't make a single difference. Racism is almost everything nowadays. Well, maybe correct. The gaming thing was a while back. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's try this. There it is. I'm gonna try to hoard as much wealth as possible. Okay, here we go. Yes. No, this guy. I wasn't man. I didn't manage to get that. +6 luck. +5% chance to double the value of picked up materials. That's actually pretty nice. Engineering? No. Luck? Yes. Melee damage? Yes. I don't want to do that. We do have engineering, which is nice. Hey Joe, can you send me one of your socks? One that you don't need? No. It is 2023 as well. I don't want to give anybody my socks. Ooh, yes. Kill him. Kill him. I gotta wonder, like, having a bunch of, heavy weapons, like the cactus, like, swords and whatnot, or cacti club, I'm wondering if it's best to actually just combine all of them into a single one, like, fully upgraded, rather than, use it like that. More attack speed is actually pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Got a whole bunch of melee damage here. Cacti Club here. Okay, yes. Another one. Nice. Okay. Dang, I just removed all of my damage. Okay, well, we're gonna have to look for a lot of stuff. This is not good. That is not good at all. I do want it. but at the same time, that's like really bad. Hmm. Why not? Very simple. Okay. Just no. Okay. Gun explosive, gun explosive, gun explosive. If I have... If I have, um, multiple heavy weapons, like this, that would be nice. Anything else? Guns? Okay. Yes. Man, this hurts. This hurts. Oh, this hurts. I don't like this. I can tell there's like a subtle screen blurring whenever I get hit or like whenever I'm close to death, which is okay. Dang, dude. Okay. Attack speed. Plus 10 harvesting. Okay, you know what? I don't want this. Sure. We're going back to this again. Okay, yep. That's... Man, not being able to use the shop and having to only focus on XP gaining. It's like tough. Oh, okay. That's something. The more enemies I hit with the Cactus Club, the more projectiles spew forth. There we go, yes. Nice. Almost dead. I'm not gonna be able to get that, are you kidding me? Why not? 12% more damage, of course I gotta get that. And yes. I love this. Not even... I'm not gonna try anything. Is Dad's old-fashioned root beer alcoholic? I don't know. Maybe. It's like if you had old-fashioned Coke, it had a little bit of cocaine in it. Potentially. I don't... If it's like that, then yeah, maybe. Well, like, I don't know if it's like that or not. That's the thing. Wow, this is, like, a little bit difficult. Ouch. And I died. Okay. Cool. Wow, it's already been 4 hours. Dude, I could play this all night long. I'm gonna play one more run, and then I'm done for the night. But, like, look at what we accomplished. We beat this guy, we beat that guy, and we beat that guy. The bull, the wildling, the doctor. Now what we gotta do is, try something else. Try something out. So we already have 15% dodge. He's the brawler. As a friend. Okay. Let's see, the damage is not really that great. We're gonna try this. Sometimes tell your friends that in case they going through bad times. Okay. I will. I don't know, that seems pretty weird. Take that. More damage for me. 50% more attack speed with unarmed weapons. So, if I keep this, then I'll be fine. Trees die in one hit. That's actually great. You could say I like you, but that sounds weirder. I could say you're a good friend. And I hope you live a long and happier life than what you're going through right now. If you're going through something. Easy. I want to go super speed right here. Fist. Yes. Fist. And more knockback. Really good. And this. Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes don't say a thing to them. Just hug them. Unless, they're not used to that, maybe. And, like, they have, like, a contact thing where it sets them off. Yeah, probably don't do that. It just depends on the type of person. Ooh, my fingers? Or my forearms? Forearms. I could get this and get less range. Hands. But, like, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Unless I get lifesteal, in which case, sure. Okay. Ooh, dude, if I get lifesteal with these hands, it's gonna be over for everybody. There we go, yes. I know there's, like, elemental fists. Which would be cool, but... I like more melee damage, though. But, like, 25% dodge. That's, like, a little bit cooler. 5% more damage? I guess I could do that. Ooh. Nice. Of course. Hmm. Yes. Awesome. Okay. That's pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty awesome. Gummy Berserker, I don't like that. Bandana. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I mean, that helps me a little bit. I guess. Ooh, that's like a little bit bad. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get rid of this fist because, like, geez Louise, it's not looking good right now. Nope. There it is. There's the ticket. Yes. Okay. I could just do that. But, like, that would be bad. Another fist. Nice. Wonderful. Alright, we good. We good. Okay, we got like a little bit of lifesteal, and then a little bit of. By my side, is all I need. And there we go. This consumables. Yes. That weird ghost. Super annoying. But, like, it paid off in the end. There we go. Yes. Well done. Okay, well done. Hmm. Oh, wait, we got a bunch of dodge already. I want to do something really good here. Weird ghost again? That's not too good, actually. Ooh. Ooh. This is a coupon. Yeah, no. Okay. Yes. Ooh, yeah. Yes, I'm brawling out. Wait, what's going on? I keep hearing. Wait a minute. Do they heal themselves? so confused. Okay. Dang, no crit chance at all. Okay. Dude, more dodge, please. Lifesteal. I think I have to rely on lifesteal. Maybe a little bit of armor, but like a... Wait. Oh no. Okay, I'll get this lifesteal here. Dang, man. I got rid of that whole thing that I had. I removed some of my dodge to get my hand over there where it needed to be. Okay, well. That's right, I'm a melee guy. Oh no. That's like not good at all. There we go. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Sometimes... You already said that. Okay. Never mind. That was a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Hmm. I want to keep the attack speed good. Yeah, this is like a little bit tough. Hmm. There it is, a fist. Okay. We want to keep it like that. Dodge all the way up. Very cool. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. The damage is all the way up now. Okay. Look at all that. Look at all that money. And level up. Level up. Level up. Nice. We don't even need luck. What we need is dodge. Yes. And attack speed. Max is 60%. There we go. It averages out. Wisdom. Every 5 seconds, huh? $20 seconds? Okay, we could try that. Feels like it's not gonna work, but hopefully it will. Another fist. Yes. There's another fist over there. I was gonna recycle that. Boom. And then... There we go. Yes. Baby elephant. Never mind. I'm gonna keep the money. I'm gonna keep the money that I earned. Yes. Yes. Ouch. That's like bad. That's like bad for my skin right there. Okay. Pickups are really good, the consumables. Okay. Yes. Okay. XP gain at this range, though. Yes. I'm almost there. I don't need luck. That's the thing. Fist. Okay. You know what? We can do that right now. Okay. Okay. So because I picked up wisdom, it's not feeling too good out there. So I need to like pick up the damage. That's what I need to do. Definitely not get that. Just anything. Really? Okay. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Okay, that's the last run. Okay, so what have we learned? Danger 4 is difficult. This right here, new enemies appear, elite and hordes appear. Enemies are stronger, more elites and hordes appear. And that thing, you need to destroy the egg sacs. Like, those are a menace. But anyways, this is what we got. Boom. 47% of players have beat this. Danger 3. Nice. Nice. Wonderful. Alright. Anyways, stay tuned for more. The stream schedule here is probably going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So tomorrow is going to be my last stream until Friday to like give me time to work on other stuff. But yeah. Stay tuned. Have a good night as well.